Excellent work.
Paimon bet used to ride so many epic...
Attention! Excellent
It's
work.
night.
Paimon bet used to ride so many
Paimon,
epic...
Attention!
Basically sounds...
Actually, I can
Excellent
It's
work.
night.
Paimon bet used to ride so many
Paimon,
Attention!
Basically sounds...
Actually, I
Excellent
It's
work.
night.
Paimon bet used to ride so many
Paimon,
Attention!
Basically sounds...
Actually,
Excellent
It's
work.
night.
Paimon bet used to ride so many
Paimon,
Attention!
Basically sounds...
Actually,
Things can't go on like this.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
who are you?
That's right. We haven't received any of their Mora, but...
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunya!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homiyanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame Main! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them. You're...
Please be careful,
Don't waste your time.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine.
Please, let me...
Come on, it's...
Hold on, you... It can't be.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, you're...
Thank you very much.
Don't be...
Are you feeling unwell?
My lady, your condition... Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest?
Truly, I'm
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal.
Can't believe it.
Oh, Sumeru's.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need compared to this. I know that my family loves me dearly. Did you know? I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's not to mention this way. When my final day does arrive, at the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world. Right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also...
To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all thanks. There will... Oh, right! Isn't it almost time?
Huh?
Isn't the dance of Nilou, and with that...
Then what are we waiting for?
Yeah!
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from
Over there!
I think I just saw
The dance of
the Sub-Zero's festival? The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zero's festival, but they failed. This is a...
Art. Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the...
Understood.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart.
Nilou, are you okay? Oh,
Yeah.
let's go somewhere the Academia can... Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilou, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But... you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise.
Paimon can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilou and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time. Yeah.
All connections have been secured. The project...
Oh, we're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away! Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure! Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going! Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well in.
They're all plants! Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sub-Zerus festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Remnants appear to be in the.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like.
The moon signifies. It's escaping me for now.
Is he really looking it up?
Oh, right. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep.
Oh, it's not.
Guess that was still pretty. So, where to next?
Things can't go on like this.
All right, soldiers. Now that
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on?
Ferris the.
Oh, do you want?
Ooh.
And there's also.
Trap.
Great. These boxes of candy are. Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Ha! Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was. Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you? A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. So why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it! Your intentional...
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look like you're from the...
Charcoal-baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that... Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. Isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful. Then, you mean... That's impossible. So, Would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also, Hey, Dunyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dunyarzad.
Oh,
Kidnappers?
I'm okay.
Whew.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu?
Deja vu? No.
Oh, Paimon sees.
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to be...
With your lack of intellectual credentials... When we return,
Understood.
the Sub-Zero...
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. It's okay. There's nothing...
But you've been really...
It truly isn't.
True, but...
The next...
Wait.
No.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! Ah! So, in the end, maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more...
Observing a model.
Continue to...
Why does Paimon feel so tired after... Yes, I shall.
Remember, health comes first.
Observe!
One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
Flag slide! And leap! Our bond is strong!
Fourth, my blade.
Mind the side effects.
Out of my way! Flags up! Observe! Your grand finale!
Swift and merciful. From whence you came. A touch of frost.
A bitter purpose.
Dissipate! Flag slide! Observe! Break a leg!
Fourth, my blade.
Our bond is strong! Observe! Flags up! And step!
Here to play with me. The more,
Flag slide!
the merrier.
And leap!
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade.
Mind the side effects.
Stand with me!
Let me amuse
And
myself
step!
a little.
Strike is one! Flags up! Observe!
The merrier.
Over here! Dissipate!
A touch of frost.
Blink!
Oh, now you've got me
Flag
worked
slide!
up.
And leap! And step! Flags up!
Let me amuse myself a little.
Your grand finale!
The seas shine.
The doctor will see you.
Mind the side effects.
I'm swift and merciful.
Stand with me! Flag slide! Unleash!
Submit for judgment.
No, I'm not. Unleash! Break a leg!
One with my blade.
Ridiculous! Unleash! Dissipate! Flags up!
Seems like an emergency.
Forth, my blade. Spirit blade. Attack!
Flag slide!
A touch of frost.
The more, the merrier.
Our bond is strong! I'll settle this! Observe! Flags up! Observe!
Forth, my blade.
Let me amuse myself a little. Over here!
And
The
step!
more, the merrier.
Stand with me!
You really know how to get me going.
A bitter pill to swallow.
One with my blade.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Flag slide! And step!
Boring.
Blink!
The more, the merrier.
Over here!
Who can I... Let me amuse myself a little.
Blink! Flags up! Unleash! Strike is one! Steady as stone. Flags fly! And step! Flags up! Leave it all to me! Flags fly! Observe! Steady as stone. Flags up! And step! Your grand finale! I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. Steady as stone. And step. Flags fly. And leap. Flags up. Observe. Break a leg. Leave it all to me. Observe. Flags fly. And leap. I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned. Flags up. And leap.
Here to play with me. Let me amuse myself a little.
And leap. Steady as stone. Blink. Someone needs assistance. Flags fly. Observe. Blink.
The more, the merrier.
And leap. As a good knight should.
Let me amuse myself a little. You really know how to get me going.
I must leave no stone unturned. And step.
The more,
Strike is one.
the merrier.
Blink.
So there. Look at me. Just once more.
Leave it all to me. Our bond is strong.
A touch of frost.
Flags up and step. And leap. Stand with me. Lightning terrified.
Mind the side effects.
Flag fly and step. Flags up. Break a leg. Flag fly and step. Flags up and step. The doctor will see.
Forth, my blade. From whence you came. One with my blade.
Let me
Flag
amuse
fly.
myself a little.
Observe. Flags up. Observe. Over here. Your grand finale.
Boring. Blink. The more, the merrier. You really know how to get me going.
Observe.
A touch of frost. But how?
Our bond is strong. And step.
Let me amuse myself a little.
And leap.
Look at me.
I must leave no... Flags up! Observe! Observe! Flags fly! Break a leg! Flags up! And leap! Flags fly! Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. I must leave no and step. must leave. And step. Flag slide. And leap.
There you are, Let me amuse myself a little.
Strike is one. And step. Blink. As a good knight should. Yep. Yep.
The more, the merrier. You really know how to get me going.
Flags up. And step. Steady as stone. Flag fly.
Let me amuse myself a little. Boring.
Flags up.
Over here.
Blink. Flag fly. And step. Grand finale. I'll catch up. And step. Time to clean up. Flags up. And step. Flag fly. Break a leg. Flags up. Observe. Flag fly. And leap. Strike is one. And step. As a good knight should. Flags up. Flags fly. Observe.
Are you
Break a leg!
Let me amuse myself a little. Over here! Boring. So...
Flags up! Flags
You
fly!
really know how to get me going. The merrier. Over here. Let me
Flags up.
amuse myself a little.
Observe! Strike is won! I must leave no stone unturned.
The merrier.
Someone needs assistance.
Look at me.
I'll catch up. I'll catch up.
Dissipate! Out of my way!
How embarrassing! Flags fly! And leap!
Swift and merciful.
Mind the side effects.
Submit for judgment.
Stand with me! No! Flags up! And step! Your grand finale!
Prepare yourself.
A touch of frost.
Flags fly! Observe!
Can't run from death.
What is the flags up? And leap! Strike is one! Flags fly! And leap!
No escape.
Dissipate! I'll settle this!
From whence you came.
Flags up! And leap! Break a leg!
Prepare yourself. Can't run from death.
Flags fly! Observe! Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Leaving so soon?
And step. Strike is one. And leap. Flags up. Observe.
Prepare yourself.
Flags fly. And leap. As a good knight should. I must leave no stone unturned.
No. You can't run from death.
Flags up! And step! Your grand finale! Yeah! Flags fly! And leap! Leave it all to me.
No escape.
Flags up! Observe!
Leaving soon.
Flags fly! And step! Break a leg!
Prepare yourself.
And step! I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
You can't run from death.
I'll catch up. Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away. The doctor will see you now. Good morning, Dunya.
Not at all.
Huh?
I'm doing well.
Great idea. Let's get going. Traveler? Hey.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy. Oh, are you interested? It's not that simple. Each box contains a random And there's also...
Huh?
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck. What?
That couldn't have been mind reading?
Tell us what's going on! Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler? Hey, where are you? What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude.
Mind the side effects. A bitter pill to swallow.
What are you looking for? Why did we come here? Traveler? That's... Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there 2 Dunyarzads? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon? Well, what the? This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was it? Your memories are still scrambled? What? Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for Nick, it was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is, as you can see, she isn't doing that first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida. Good. What's happening? Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called Ask for the Truth. I can only give you surface level help. She looks like she isn't doing what... If we can break out of this but as things are right now... You sure love to use weird now, okay, so... With what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many... Grand Sage said, go... The moon, illusions, and light. What's happening right now seems... My mind feels... That should be it. What's happening right now seems... The moon, illusions, and light. Grand Sage said... We've already experienced the... That doesn't sound...
A time loop. Still a simple time... Junior's up. The Sub-Zero's festival is... Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, and to do that, Nahida rejects Paimon's
Mind the side effects.
Hey there!
Hey, it's you guys. I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from... Huh? What brought this about? What kind of Phyllis? Didn't you know that no...
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming? Anyway...
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it!
You're really... So, you're...
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold, what you just...
I'm a new...
Marvelous.
When you say...
I believe the book only...
So that's how we haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah.
I'm fine.
Perfect timing.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You
want the Traveler?
How did you know?
We need to say something.
People in Sumeru don't dream. The moon, illusions, and... That doesn't sound... Dia sold her greatsword to... My mind feels... That does... People in Sumeru don't... Dia sold her great...
Tell her, Traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that.
All right, so...
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type.
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in...
Yeah, her parents said that.
Huh?
I don't quite understand.
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see
The real Dunyarzad? Where?
Huh?
I told you that you...
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How
Miss Dunyarzad, she's...
Her condition's really bad, and she's been...
I can sense her aura.
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been...
You have a point. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awake?
The Akasha relies on the power
a Gnosis could do.
So,
She said...
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grant...
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What...
Okay, Nahida said... People in Sumeru don't dream. That doesn't... Okay, My mind feels exhausted. What's happening right now seems to have... That doesn't... Okay, My mind feels...
You mean the Akasha, when the desert dwellers compiling the entire country's knowledge, you think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from... Who knows? The Akasha can...
What's the point of doing so?
Just think about it. If this hive mind could make...
An excellent deduction.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only...
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the...
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler!
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be...
But we can't...
Remember?
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night. But we still heard that beep. Why is that? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it.
It's extremely difficult.
If we're the moon? Was it?
Anyway,
okay.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt? What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt?
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? It's as if I've already used it.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory.
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are—
So you want us to take Dunyarzad?
How did you know what I was gonna say?
It's finally nighttime. Listen, Nahida, we found— Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we—
Really? Good job on all the—
Hey! What kind of—
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but how many todays have— It's even possible that this—
Okay, no more!
That's why you get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and— Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk.
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. Yeah, even though it's happy and lively.
Continue the harvest.
We're still in the same day. Nahida, you—
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity—
Paimon thought the Duke did that!
Of course. In the time we've been together, you—
Paimon's—
In other words—
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday—
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah! You're right!
So...
Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle. Okay, Nahida said... The beep is a prompt... That doesn't sound... The moon, illusions, and lap... We've already experienced the sub... Okay, Nahida said... If all our memories of a day are...
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of— That's why when we wake up, but muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her—
A brilliant—
Nahida, tell us if—
To put it simply—
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go to—
Right! She did help us find her leader.
you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia.
It hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate.
Well, you're still getting used.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some
Don't think too hard about it.
All right then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten you.
Yes, your memories.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's.
Oh? What?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zero's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used? The money we spent? The common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago.
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then you. It's not very likely, but it's also
No, it is impossible.
You have proof?
You two are surprisingly serious about this. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
This is it.
Huh? This is a...
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but... What?
And the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has the force, angle, and entry point of each strike. It's just as they say.
Is it really impossible? What if they use something?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks. Whew. I hope that cleared things up for you. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, but at least we've reached some other conclusions and... Yep, that's true. So... strange? Paimon feels like Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really... Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this? How about we go back and ask Nahi...
You're back early today. Did you...
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we...
leaving the city. As far as I remember...
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so
It is true that some...
Really? That's kind of strange. In theory, I should have...
Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this. Our memories are back! About that...
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you. Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go!
Why can't we leave the city?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything.
I have a real...
That's your problem.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't...
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything, this is a good spot. And the guard... Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But... Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but... We've always been together. Okay. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon and please... Memories! Traveler! Paimon would never see you again! Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back! You promised Paimon that you were on...
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood...
Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day!
Okay. Paimon, can you tell us your perspective? I see. Using two people's different
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant. No way! Paimon was what?
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess...
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like, but this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message?
But don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well...
Yep!
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't the...
You made some...
To make something...
Yep. I'll help you.
We'll never know until we try. Let's go then. Let's expose... Alright, okay. That covers everything that's happened so far.
Yes. Although the signal was chopped...
Okay, now that you understand what's going on...
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival... I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sight. All these spaces are empty. Except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets wrapped...
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot, but everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable.
There's another part here. The only
These spaces have been disappearing. One... And now, behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha.
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha term.
After the beep, Traveler said, even the finals...
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside... Was that space actually the real world? My impression is that... That doesn't...
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day! Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of news. Paimon's head is spinning.
Well, consider this. For all the horror, so no matter how...
Wow, the Archon War, huh? Hey!
A bitter pill to swallow.
The doctor will see you now.
Mind the side effects.
Do you want some alone time to think?
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know! Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first.
A bitter pill to swallow.
The doctor will see you now.
You're back! I've been waiting forever for you. Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival? Okay.
同じ一日を繰り返すように時間がな体験を一日の終わりここにある限り一日の終わり戻ってきたわね
Oh, it's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about.
Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero? Okay.
Okay, Nahida said we've already experienced the moon, illusions, and lag. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. Those spaces remind me of the moon, illusions, and... Okay, Nahida said people in Sumeru don't dream. We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
スメール人はただ自分が夢を見スメール人はただ自分が夢を見ないって思い込スメール人はただ自分が夢を見ないにと思う。本当は夢を見ないのではなく
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, and those spaces with no... Huh. So people in Sumeru...
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha... スメール人本当はで知恵の神の力が具現化した姿なの。The Akasha relies on the power. It is the manifest. It compiles the wisdom of the. It compiles the wisdom of the entire. And it grants knowledge to the people.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the fort... What? Is stealing everyone's dreams real?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when in other words, dreams are rich.
So in other words, Hama remembers her saying that the sage... The real story is that the sages from the acad...
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara? 手を操れる。なる。に不思
Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared. We've already experienced the
Correct. The Akasha, their disembodied consciousness is placed in... No one is any the wiser as people wake up to...
So, this is like a dream?
Very good, Puck.
Okay.
Alright, last question.
They say that alchemical divination is the...
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question.
That one. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been... It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Yes, those can... On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions. You asked me this question. Now that you know this is all... Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, your notion of reality, that's why I could only give you... Firstly, this... Secondly, that's because people don't remember, so whenever they...
Never mind, Paimon. Traveler had a dream.
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element. Meanwhile, Can humans really keep... You might say you're... Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with. Like
People's lives are at stake. Can humans really...
You might say you're meant... Especially those whose health is...
People's lives are at stake.
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday?
Even you don't know the reason?
The Academia sages are the... Traveler, do you have any information?
Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a That doesn't... Grand Sage said...
Celebrate the birth of good... Deceiving the people after we end the Sub-Zero's festival. How can this say... In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun.
A sun and a moon? Oh, we're out of time today!
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow.
Good morning, Nahida. Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look...
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't believe it.
She's actually something like a pup. The real Dunyarzad, so another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and...
But personality-wise, she's...
Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. You know, speak...
Dunyarzad...
Yes, I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still... far from it. I'm still a long way off. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful...
Please don't beat yourself. Don't be like that.
To prevent more tragedy.
Great, but...
Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. That means this dream belongs to a host who create...
Huh?
Well, if this is someone's dream, which means with the...
Imagination?
Imagination, like when a server... However, the dream will... But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how... Find some way to make...
How are we going to find... And even if we did find them, how... After all, like you said...
It's extremely difficult. As for me...
Out of town?
Yes. Hurry and go.
Oh, she was such a good person. Yeah. But we must... Paimon's wondering. Do you... Huh. So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make... Let's go ask him...
You're back. You left in a hurry last time.
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to...
An experiment? That came out of nowhere.
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new...
Let's question...
Okay, my wish. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down. She just doesn't seem... I've also wondered if the reason...
So, you have a crush...
When she placed the hat of the Knight of... What she didn't realize was that I'm... Okay, yeah, that was... Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh! You're...
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yelda candies per person. Nice try, you two.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad...
My lady, step...
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. Huh? But Dia can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you. You... Ugh. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup.
Leap!
Law of the jungle!
Flags up! Observe! Yeah! Strike is one! And leap! Flag fly! And step! Flags up! Observe! Break a leg!
I'll be back.
Flags fly!
Take that!
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Oh, and remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, she said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. Yeah, even if... This is the place! Hey, the windows are unlocked! Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek in... This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty... Should we open? Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was, even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival, she must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival if we hadn't found this book. But now that we know, we can't even... Hey! Where are you off to now?
Mind the side effects. A bitter pill to swallow.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here. And the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu.
There will always be frustrations in life.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler.
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation. The Grand Sage has already...
Oh.
Traveler? You don't have to get involved.
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get a... Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course! If this is the sage's... So they're...
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said, they symbolize the...
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth...
that beautiful shade of purple.
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers?
Yeah. What's going on? Huh? You guys are acting... Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host! What a surprise! Purple body Saras don't exist in the real world. It's just like the example Nahida told us. So when you saw the flowers... But if we want to end this, how should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Huh? Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. As far as you know, people...
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity...
Ooh, sounds familiar.
Yep. But in his piety and wisdom, all kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage. As if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how afterward, the Dendro Archon smiled. His wife lying next to him said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story?
Yes.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost... Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can. The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zeros.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time. Paimon's head feels... Paimon thinks it was the Sub-Zero's festival. Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero Samsara? Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal! She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What you... The doctor will see you now.
Well done, Travel, and thank you, Dunya.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad!
Oh, a traveler, Paimon. I just had a dream. And I saw Nilou.
You're actually Nahid and... Dunyarzad.
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat.
Mind the side effects.
think about Dunyarzad for...
After among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and once Dunyarzad could no longer such a smoke where both will gradually fade. I used all...
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad and the...
Huh?
Both are fine.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right?
At the Avidia 4...
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world.
Yeah! So you do know! We've been wanting to ask you what that...
As you two probably...
A message from
King Deshra?
Okay, so...
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even Greater Lord Root, many devoted, but I believe...
So the tree, but...
The Traveler was... No, we must... This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could, to be accurate...
How did you do that? Poor Catherine.
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as the Akasha is the... I've always respected...
Hold on. What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow...
That story begins a long time ago. At that time, I was... However...
So, the sage...
In some way, and I...
Yeah!
Trying to find out every once in a while... I will also take up the duty. There's never been any big I wonder what caused, even though the city... I tried to do some... I think they're deliberately
Oh, never mind!
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage. You mean how the...
Yeah,
it's not that no...
Mr.
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to... Even if the truth is with their prophet besides. Anyway, the perspective by now, even those who never use Akasha got it. To be a... Oh, and go and get some...
Traveler? Paimon?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a...
I see. Huh. I should visit...
We spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her.
And Astra Avisask.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any
commissions, huh? Oh! And if possible...
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. In that case, please go to...
Hey, that's not any better.
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of...
So it's been you...
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways. And I even had a really, really long dream. It was another trip. In my dream, I also got to...
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to...
Huh?
No! By the way...
Yes, I paid her condition is, but for the moment...
Right.
So our first priority should be
Oh!
Let's continue our chat here.
Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahi?
Actually, I've No way, that's too...
You mean...
No, doing that would be...
That's a good point.
I've already... It seems that from the...
Have you already caught...
I'm guessing not. In any case... We're in the dark as of now. After all...
Are we... Nahida?
According to a pop...
Okay.
Well, then I should find...
You're saying we should... Oh!
But actually...
Sitar! We ran into her. Paimon still
She was born in the desert, and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special...
Oh, Paimon!
The name Sitar later on, soon after the star began, but in the end, She couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
From the sound, but she...
Indeed, she's suppressing a lot of guilt. But before she realized it, she had already been right. That way, from my past tomorrow afternoon to prepare. This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot. No...
Talking's...
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of...
Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been with...
Shh!
Uh-huh. It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps at some time in the...
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness...
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Health prospects. Oh, the gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. Your life shall continue on for... many... Harut, Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read...
Actually, Paimon thinks this is...
I admit that the...
Is that so?
If you were to bring some...
Is this another...
Yep. It belongs to a king. His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Samari City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh,
Speaking of, where did...
I suppose you could say after that
That's nice. You're making...
Oh, no, not anymore.
I see. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by.
No problem.
This should be our final stop. Sitar...
Nahida!
It's my duty to protect Samari...
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh?
So, if I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about ship...
Ah, that's right. After all, but...
What an admirable... So this rest...
That's right.
I see.
So, was that everybody?
Sataria's all... I remember you. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the faith of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot.
Oh, Paimon! Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire...
Well, King Dashret is long gone. And Sataria is also if we simply... But... So, yep. As long as... Exactly.
Huh?
That's no Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been...
You're not wrong. It's always been...
if it would...
Yeah.
All right.
Here she comes. Satori is here.
Let's quiet as for how we'll sway her to our side. I'll leave that to you.
Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find out.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabia? Okay. Strange. I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Are you sure?
Well, actually they have many names.
Huh, I see.
So,
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel...
A mess?
Well,
I hear you. No, The gods are asking, Setaria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone...
Setaria, why...
And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is...
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such demand of me. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia.
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer.
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in... I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Whoa! She just ran off in a...
Well done. Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida.
All I know are some abs... Anyway, enough of that.
She's out of Keem's now. Right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again? Gardening? But don't you hate everything to do with plants? Fair enough. Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Oh, that's good to hear. Actually, well...
Yeah, he's been retired.
If you could find the time. He has a quick temper.
Oh? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray...
Akeem, you don't mean...
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick...
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this.
You really zeroed in on the issue, and once everything is over...
Come on, Satari...
So, Shishan, like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
Oh, right. I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never...
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to...
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should... In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who works so...
Please stop!
Even now, Satari is still trying to run from her...
She can no longer justify everything to her...
Hey, she's trying to talk to the...
This is the most important...
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass him.
Please, try to remain calm, miss.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are...
King Deshret! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he...
Miss Sataria, nothing is... King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one... You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, a child of King Deshret. Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
You won't necessarily lose your research.
How do you know?
That's not important. If you could provide some assistance...
I've actually never believed in the gods. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
How much?
I was just one of the but I know very little. I've just been working to meet the... However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city. And even
to fight against the academia.
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the One thing, though. I won't be able to transfer the documents to...
the academia and...
Don't worry about... I'm only suggesting...
Alright.
So, the Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the one... Maybe it's time for...
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to...
The Traveler's execution was in G? Well,
no. Pray? But if we're going to pray to the god...
When on the road, one should take... ample time to pause and appreciate the... wondrous scene. Along the way.
You're about to collapse. The doctor will see you now.
That's right. I suppose I'm the other
Shh! We're on a secret mission to...
Yep, Paimon's right. If something were after all...
Yep. Exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Let's just... Off? What do you feel is up? It's the
No, I think she's... If you look around, there seems seems to be fewer people on the streets. Huh. I also can't quell. This hour of the night.
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the Academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people. Leave now. You need to get out of here. What? That guy's a Fatui Harbinger! We can't just leave you here! Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru! Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
This should be far enough. Paimon needs to catch her breath first. Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her. Paimon wasn't counting. And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep. Sounds like she must have been talking about the doc. Yeah, but what are the Fatui? Yeah, Nahida said we'll meet again at... you mean... Oh, right. Even though there's no time to...
A bitter pill to swallow.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you, all right. Take a look around. Cora, we are an elite...
The outcast? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time.
You're up!
Flags up! Observe! Flags fly! And leap! Stand with me! Break a leg! Flags up! Flags fly! Observe! Your grand finale! Flags up! Observe! And leap! Strike is one! Yeah! Flags fly!
It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements!
Flags fly! Your grand finale! Flags up! And step! Flags fly! Observe! Yeah!
You won this one.
Break a leg!
Lightning terrified!
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries? Yeah, but this going up against... The doctor will see you.
Oh! It's the Traveler in Pine Kale! As a result...
Oh, Kale! of time.
Oh, Master... I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always... No. I know that, but...
A research. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI. Got it. Whoop. Wait! Look who it is! Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey! This was supposed to be a...
Actually, it's very... Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split even a pool of stagnant water after...
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure...
Huh?
Well, we understand that...
When you left, instead, he just... Luckily,
What a relief. The doctor...
I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds. Also... The doctor is already an expert at modifying...
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then, how do we stop him? He's still at the academy... Plus...
We shouldn't give...
Actually...
Yes, I have. You didn't come...
We're looking for a
Okay.
Traveler?
It's Hypatia!
What a pleasant
Who's this?
She's a scholar!
Oh, I see.
That's right.
Hypatia? Wait, no?
My conscious...
You did it? Congratulations!
When my conscious...
That sounds incredible!
Oh, remember? My current self...
You can do that?
I've never...
Hold on. All right now. Hold my hand. I'll...
Okay.
Ready?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
actually just see the bell, but how is he
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic... Alas, if only that would...
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no periporno life, but rather...
You... Why are you so mean? I found
Apasia.
That's how I always thought everything... Wait, have I... already lost my mind?
Wait, something isn't right.
Okay, we finally lost him.
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the... After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? You swapped places? Wait, then where is Nahida?
I never imagined that, and also, while the doctor has found, but even in a moonless night.
Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that even in a... Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, but...
Paimon. That's all right. I've spent some...
Thank you, Tainari.
That... All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something? What?
Do you have any evidence?
Tainari?
I did. If I didn't take it now that you met, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as create the doctor from your but then...
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals. Right.
I'll stay here for if your plan. Come find me.
Thanks, Tainari. Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall...
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Over here.
Oh, Haytham went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
What the? Where did she go? How did we lose them? They...
More Aramite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time?
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of all I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. What's that?
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the Academia?
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the Academia's hit list. However...
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. And these days, you're... not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Everyone says which brings me back to the leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, you're to have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized...
Alhaitham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What?
So that's your answer. But that does prove you do have some... no matter.
That's right.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert.
It's always better to trap...
Before us lies...
Whoa.
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh, Haytham. Do not think you can escape my judgment, just because you managed to escape my attack.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Alhaitham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Alhaitham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, Stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
Has Alhaitham done some—
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Alhaitham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes Amatra's senses.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh! What you would do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them!
Ahem. Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? Great! Finally, someone that we can trust! You gotta help us out here, otherwise these two are gonna start fighting again!
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds. Hey, did either of you hear—
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong! Is this a sandstorm? Paimon's gonna get blown away!
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover!
Someone's calling for us! Oh, this wind is too strong! Let's get over there!
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you Academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
This is pretty awkward. Hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru Village.
Our savior has come at last! Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's... Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older...
All right. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow village, and now that you have set foot within Aru Village itself, it is all the more my responsibility. So please, if anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh! On second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
And that goes for you too, Miss D. Do I make myself...
All right. I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Alhaitham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request. But I began to realize that, unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected the power of the... I realized the vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today. I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer...
Sino seems to have plus now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra. He somehow feels a lot... Well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Alhaitham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Alhaitham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Alhaitham?
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior.
Yes. I was...
Alhaitham!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told... Unfortunately, their words can... From my So, had I been let...
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment, so it came as quite a surprise.
Criminals do love to...
Even though you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true.
I'm willing to apologize. I took the divine knowledge capsule behind your back because I judged its...
You should be well aware, Scribe Alhaith. Answer me this.
Have I not made my...
Fine.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad. And now you, Dia.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about, I had nothing, but then I saw the...
Is that all? Well...
That's more like...
Whoa! What was that?
No need to worry. Fighting in a sand...
Yeah, Just leave him to Candace. Don't worry.
The winds died down. Candace still...
When you put it that way, even...
Candace, you're still fighting?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost...
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Flags up! And step! Our bond is strong!
Mind the side effects. Remember, help comes...
One with my blade! Spirit blade!
Flag slide! Observe! Flags up! Your grand finale!
From whence you came!
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up? Flag slide! And step! Flags up! Observe! Yeah! Break a leg! Flag slide! Yeah! Flags up! Observe! The doctor will see you. Our bond is strong. I'll settle this. Flag slide! Observe! Strike is one! The creature stopped appearing.
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of this.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hand... I am the chief of Aru Village. Everyone usually calls...
Sir.
Besides...
So,
Everything in the...
Everyone in...
Village keep...
Does your curiosity know no back? Most of them are scholars. The academia believes that they're crazed mud...
Alas, but no one in...
I've had encounters with those...
The Mach...
Mock me if you will. But if you are guilty...
Oh, you're the former...
Is it because you're reminded? But, is it really...
I'll be grateful. Let's start...
Mind the side effects. A bitter pill to swallow.
The doctor will see you now.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing a set. Do you still have any questions for me? One of my former subordinates, the Academe, when initially, Aru Village was suddenly, despite the power after that.
The soft green light? Paimon thinks so too.
In theory,
Oh, no wonder.
if you are able... So, what do you make? Really?
What?
No, Lesser Lord, the Academe, in addition.
No way! Nahida definitely...
I've spent...
Good! Then
Look, how can this... to think?
Alright, now it's our turn to put easier.
Excuse me, are you...
Huh?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is...
Is your grandpa...
Hey, don't...
The person you're...
Grandpa, I heard everything you...
I was...
Whoa, sorry. I was only...
All right.
Life, death, and the world.
Ad Astra Ab... Maybe you're not used to the play. If you ever have any...
Ah, you've arrived. If you could manage to find... Yes, you needn't worry. I have a habit of going to and it can be difficult to find a suitable place where my singing won't disturb anyone in Liyue Harbor. How kind. However, in my practice, I would much rather prefer to offer you a complete... Great. Thank you. Observe! Oof. My waistband has been feeling a little snug these last couple of days. Methinks I perchance have overindulged. Yes, I shall spare myself the hair and makeup routine today, and happily idle my time away.
A bitter pill to swallow.
The doctor will see you now.
Taking a turn for the better.
A touch of frost.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Lightning purified!
Break a leg!
Spirit blade! Attack!
The doctor will see you.
Seems like an emergency.
Fork my blade!
Flags up! And step! Your grand finale! Flags fly! And leap!
One with my blade! Submit for judgment!
Out of my way!
Flags up! And leap! Strike is one! Flags fly! Observe!
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
Our bond is strong.
One with my blade. Spirit blade. Attack!
Stand with me! Lightning, terrify! Your grand finale!
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Our bond is strong! Strike is one!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Dissipate! Out of my way!
Forth my blade. Spirit blade. Attack!
Our bond is strong! Your grand finale!
From whence you came.
Flex up! Observe! Strike is one!
Remember, health comes first.
I'll settle this!
This is nothing.
Our bond is strong! The doctor was seeing Flags fly! Observe your grand finale! Flags up! And step! Break a leg!
One with my blade! Spirit blade!
Our bond is strong! Out of my way! Black fly! Observe! Strike is one!
Fourth, my blade! One with my blade! From whence you came!
I'll settle this! Stop right there! Break a leg! And leap! Dissipate!
Oh, where did that come from?
Oof. My waistband has been feeling a little snug.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?